Alright, we're gonna see. Today's a day where either we're gonna be happy and we have no issues, or I get really sad and I have to call Spectrum tomorrow with a direct line and tell them they suck to their face at the highest level. It's kinda where we are now. They say there's a crew out here yesterday working on it, but I was not awake when the crew was supposedly here. And then I had to go do family stuff at night, so I didn't really get to test it. And I pretty much just came home super tired, played a couple hours of ball pit, and then went to sleep, so I didn't really get to test it. Most speed tests, which are unreliable at best, say the speeds are there. The Twitch quality tester shows a little issue, and that I'm not getting 100 rating. I'm getting like 98, 99s. So potentially we might drop a couple of frames here or there. But if there's any big actual issues, any big hiccups, any downtime, I've got like a direct line to call. I need to call them anyways, but I can at least call them and be like, yo, this shit ain't fixed, fix it. So, we'll see. We'll see. But I know now if I ever have internet issues in the future, immediate FCC complaint. Immediately. Immediately. So as soon as I did that, the tech that showed up the next day was as serious could be. I don't know if he, you know, if he knew of anything. It may have been just coincidence that's who he was, but he was not playing around. And then, you know, I've gotten apparently a maintenance crew out the next day, despite 4 previous texts telling me there's going to be a maintenance ticket in, which never amounted to anything. And then I've got their, like, escalation headquarters calling me. They've called me, like, twice. Both times I've been asleep, so I need to call them back, but, like, yeah. If you have ISP issues, and at least in America, I can't speak to other countries, fucking put in an FCC complaint. At the very least. Less than a second of delay. I mean, that may have been on Twitch's end. It honestly could have been my Spectrum stuff this entire time, too. Causing delay or congestion. The most annoying thing about the whole thing, right, is the speeds weren't really the problem. Because even at worst, I'm getting like 50 up, which, you know, should realistically be much more than I ever need to stream with. It was like the packet loss, the congestion, and all that stuff. Which is what I also tell the techs that come out and Spectrum in general. But because then I also include the fact that, like, the speed's not what I pay for, it's not there. They immediately hear that and completely forget about the other stuff, and they just focus on the speed aspect. And I'm like, the speed's nice, but that's not the issue for streaming. Like, yes, you can fix the speed, but if the fucking network still sucks, it doesn't matter. You know, like, fix the network, and the speed's whatever. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Just gonna do some bunkery runs tonight and get some practice in, because we only have like 2 weeks, give or take, until GDQ, and there's not really many casual games out at the moment. There are some I could pull off the backlog. And I might still, but I want to keep in the zone for bunker stuff. So that's what we're gonna focus on. If we do anything else, I might do some ball pit on the second channel. I'm like 1 run away from 100%ing that game, so we might just finish it off. Silk Song, at this point I might kind of wait to see when that DLC is gonna drop and do it more close to then. The plan was to do it in like November, and then fucking life went to absolute hell. One second, I'm trying to get my notepad up. Doing 3 things at once here. But I would like to get to it, but if we got that DLC coming out sometime next year, it might make more sense just to play it around that time. Where is my... Oh, there it is, okay. I thought I stuck this in a folder. Nope. Trying to get my Google Doc of times. Maybe, we'll see. Glitchless shouldn't be in speedruns. Well, imagine spelling speedruns with a space in between. Mods, ban this guy. Mods, get him out of here. Get this fool out of my face. Oh, I need live splits. Cool. Only lead mods. Do I love lead mods? Yeah, I need you bought under that. I wish giving bottom that would allow him to make pinned post. The fact that bots can't do pins is really annoying. Really dumb. Quite silly. But you ducks keep spamming. Goddamn ducks. Got a whole bunch of ducks in the chat. Oh my god, there's nothing here. Oh my days. No poll. For predictions? Not on the first run. I never do it on the first run of the night. Just because there's not a lot of people in here yet. Mr. Beastie spawning. Yeah, he is, okay. Margaritas. Also now remembering how close I was to actually getting like a crazy record last time I streamed bunker runs. My heart hurts again. Had a fucking beautiful run up until the very end. Alright, Arsenal. Crime, mid-tier luck. I don't even know what happened to the beast. He's gonna pop out of this hole, isn't he? Oh, okay. No trap. Another gas grenade. Are you winning? Probably not. Schmillard. That tripwire is so hard to see. Alright, tunnel's clear. Let's go. Oh, got lucky anyway, so I don't even need this. Let's see. Is there a... No, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna see it's coming. Yep. What ain't about winning? You're wrong. It's always about winning. Ah, shit. So don't have a brick. Fuse. Oh, baby, let's go. Now, that's great and all, but I would also like some more chapleurs. It's got to be in this little... I definitely don't need two of these. my god, I do not need that many fuel cans. What is here? Can run through and medkit it. This should almost be over though. I should look at the time when I tripped it. I need to do that more often. So actually like count it. These things last for a minute, so it's pretty easy to have that knowledge down. Still scary sometimes. Sometimes the monster can just like be randomly just sitting in a dark hallway and I just run straight into him, and yeah, that's pretty scary. It's like, why are you here, buddy? Alright, we gotta save scum. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, he blew up a door. Sweet. Pog champions. Pog champions unite. Let me get the wrench before the save scum.
Anyone left? The code is 1 4.
If you've watched me play through just horror games casually, I don't really get scared by them. Like, it is incredibly difficult for me to be immersed in a game enough to be like jump scared or like scared from the atmosphere. So it's even harder for a game that I've put, you know, hundreds of hours into running and knowing every little detail about the inner workings to scare me. How did I hit my Windows key? What the fuck? My monster must have taken retreat damage. The group chat leaking? Pfft. I think I have a group chat. That's the funny part. I would really like a tripwire or something. We get oh, flare, beautiful. All right. I mean, there's stuff in life that scares me, sure, but nice. We get that on the way out. Alright, I don't have a... Okay, I don't have a grenade for this. Got it. Bad spawn, potentially. We'll see.
It all gets lost in the terrible twirl.
Come on. Oh, we got the brick too. Let's go. I don't always jump backwards there. It's like not needed. And it's kind of bad. Lucky nade on the way out? Nope. I hear you. Oh god. That is a little scary where he spawns, because he can actually shoot you there. The one time you are at risk of getting shot for realsies. Whoop. Yeah, might as well take another flare. Oh, and I got a proper nade. Oh my god. Case on the wall. It's good. Aw, man. Probably should have set off that flare early on in the arsenal. Now we're gonna have a bit of a problem, aren't we? I have a nade so I can deal with them, but I'd rather not. Over the thing. Okay. He went in the wall. That's interesting. Why'd he do that? Chad, why'd he do that? Bad RNG? I mean, it's actually good RNG. It's just unexpected. What the? Okay, that was weird. Oh, okay. I think I know what happens. He was actually over by the dynamite spawn and saw me through the bars and triggered the aggro. Okay, that's funny. Bad RNG for monster? True. Someone commented on my max difficulty run, like, last week. They're like, dude, why are you carrying the dynamite around with you? I was like, what? What is he talking about? Like, obviously you have to carry it around. Because I don't really remember the route for my max difficulty run. We just did it and I uploaded and forgot about it. Apparently I went to Arsenal early, picked up the dynamite, and like never plugged it in, nor put it in the box. I just carried it around with me for like the entire seed, taking up an inventory slot. When you're super limited on inventory on max difficulty, and I just never did anything. I was like, oh yeah, damn, I was dumb. Yep, don't know. Classic dumb streamer moment. Oh god. 1829 is pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad for a first run of the night. Team 29. Oh, right. Okay, I gotta. Let me see. So you do this. Do that. Oh, it saves the choices? Oh, okay. Twitch actually kind of goated for that one. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna bet your cabbages go ahead. Gambles up. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. My chat window just like cut in half for no reason randomly. What the hell? Just half the chat was gone. Dumb. Oh, with that run, our overall average for practice runs is now sub 25. Let's go. 24:58. Sheesh. $108 runs completed. Average time 24:58. Let me look at something real quick. How do we give someone the lead moderator status? Just click on one in chat, maybe? I don't see a setting for this. I love Twitch introducing something and making it super complicated to find. Here's this brand new feature. How do you access it? Oh fuck if we know. Oh, not that. I don't see it. Alright, fuck it. Any cool stats? Nope. Everything's honestly pretty low. Damn. Hate to see it. Wait, now it's showing BloodThunder's badge is an actual bot, though. It wasn't doing that before, was it? He used to just have the sword, now he's got the cogwheel. What? Isn't default Twitch? Oh, I guess maybe FFC finally kicked in? I don't know. Weird. No, there's a bot badge on Twitch. I mean, maybe not that one, but I have it for like the big bots, like Nightbot and Stream Elements and shit like that, right? So I wanted to put BloodThunder through that process, but it has to have like a certain connection to Twitch for it to count, which BloodThunder doesn't have. It's gonna make like some sort of request call or something. Click, click. Hello? Alright. Oh, good Travers. 60 to 5. We don't have a locker, do we? Nope. Fuck. Sag. Sure. You can take that for maintenance, actually. So for not bad fuse luck. Well, we never want bad fuse luck, but we really don't want it here. I just got, oh, okay, I got an extra. Sure. Come on. Alright, we got actually best fuse look. anybody want a stick? Oh my god, so many. Fuse there. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, a flare. Body's going crazy. They should be despawning. I'm gonna presume we did not get lucky again. We did not. Okay. Roles manager. Thought I looked there, but I may have just been the moderator. Role specifically, I looked at. Oh, okay, if I had a med kit, it'd almost be worth running back. I think he's gonna camp the ladder if I go back down. I'm gonna try. Oh, he's okay. Interesting. So you can just camp in there? I didn't even know if you could enter rat tunnel. Interesting. Okay. It's funny. That's annoying. It's a flare. Okay, what is this? Okay. Let's half prep communications then. I was playing for speed there, but whoop. Switch to safety. Brick there, huh? Really shouldn't need a brick, but you never know. Oh, why is that there? Holy, run away. Of course it's trapped. The brick. Oh. I could have gone for it. Probably should commit it, but okay. Being a real pain in the ass right now. Bright areas, yeah. You can. Lights being on is supposed to deter him from spawning as much, but on this difficulty it doesn't really make a difference. Like, he'll just kind of do whatever he wants. So like, he has an interest level that, like, when you... Okay, sweet. When you make him interested enough in an area, he'll go there regardless. Oh, we got rats over here, don't we? So there's a chance that rat just goes away on its own. It'd be great. And on low difficulties, the lights are on, like that makes them less likely to be interested in a place. Like, it's a bigger deterrent. At this level, it doesn't really do much. There's a chance for a medkit in here, that'd be great. Okay. So we're fine, it's just gonna take some time. These will be trapped, okay. Like that. That is... Fortunately for him to spawn, but... Getting out of here. Let's check over here real quick, just in case. Oh, medkit. Get a medkit. Problem now is going to be fuel. Actually, going to be fuel. He just hit something else. Hoping it's not a gas trap somewhere along the way. This place is usually pretty packed with fuel, but of course I'm not going to see any MI. Another brick. Oh. And then we should be completely good to go. Try to get the prison cells open before this goes off. If not, then yeah, okay, we're good. Be really nice if I could just get this while I'm here, but we may have to double back. Like a Traverse locker? No, damn. Would have been pretty nice. Pocket square? Medkit. Okay. We're good. Ooh. Yeah, it was very close. Ooh, I need that. Oh, there's another fuel can there.
Cody's
Hello.
908.
How jiggly the vision gets. Alright. See how this goes. I think it's the one out here, not the one in the room.
Gets lost in the terrible twirl.
Come on, brick. Alright, sweet.
See the sun for all the black smoke. Can't see the dirt.
Oh, there's the one in the room? Alright, cool. Check for a nade. Nope, no nade. No. Oh, oh, oh. Doop, doop, bop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, boop. And with the kerchow. No fuel can, no nade here sucks, but it's gotta be a little extra cautious. It's funny that the lights flicker here when he's in Arsenal. It's like technically he's close enough to affect him, but not really. I think he's in the wall over here in the corner. I need him to go to like that hole. So those rats are kind of screwed. A little safe. That was annoying. I was trying to spawn back here. At this point we should... Ooh, okay, now we're really fine. What are you? Gas grenade? Why is everything a gas grenade? Oh, I thought he broke that. And generator's off. Another regular nade. Let's go. Huge. Let's do that. I hope that gets blown up. I'm gonna cut that just because it's really in the way. Oh, silly goober. He did the thing. I think. Oh no, he hit a gas trap. What the? And I did not blow up. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I had a trap anyway, so. He did hit this, okay. Did he instantly retreat and then pop back out? I don't know. We're good. Monster's being a little strange today in Arsenal. I mean, I wouldn't ever say that, but sure. You son of a bitch. Oh, a gas grenade, sweet. Where the hell did that nade go? That like phased. That is phased the reality. Oh, I might have landed down here? Okay. If you get the gas grenade just right, you like don't see anything down here ever. It obscures the vision. My cabbages. Doubters and Shambonis. Oh my god. $24.05. Such gameplay. Oh my god. Thanks, BloodThunder. Thanks. 24. 5. Cool. Another prediction's up. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And then we go again. Well, nobody wants to bet their cabbages. No gambling addicts in chat. Shush. Saddest thing I've seen all day. 9 traps triggered. Shush. So far, not a single dropped frame. Maybe they really did fix it. Maybe Spectrum was not lying. Roles manager. Lead moderator. Holy. You should now be the lead moderator. Shush. Not a single person bet on this run, huh? Damn. Washed up. Can't stream for a couple days and I'm washed up. Betting degenerate gamblers? Nah. It just means I haven't sold out enough to entice them to be gamblers. Need to try harder, clearly. Need to play more gacha games. Need to take some Genshin Impact sponsors. And play more Tekken on stream. Okay. What is Buddy doing? Just gonna trip that for the sake of it. Interesting. Why did he spawn in like that set of rooms? Son of a bitch. Please tell me he's just in the hole and he's not actually... No, he's actually out here. God, this guy's annoying today. Okay. We got bad fuse luck. aggressive he's being. Okay. Would really like to find at least a fuse over here. We can probably just dip after this. I think the beast took enough damage, he's gonna be gone for a second, but let's check what we can. Why not? Don't really need that, to be honest. Free pocket bag, fuck yeah. Good Travers, 69.98. Glitchless ShellShock, yep. Another fuse would be amazing. So I would also like to take the fuel cans out. Let me... Okay, I've never tried this. If I drop an item here... Okay, it does drop all the way down there, okay. Not that that's ever really needed, but... Write them on codes just in case. Okay, I'm curious about this. Yeah, because they're gonna be there anyways. Is this close enough to hit the rats there too, or the rats live from this? Oh, there's also a gas tank possible in there. Ooh. That's not like what... That's not what we want to see. Okay. That's interesting. Can I get all these in one? Let's see. Nope. No, we cannot. You're sure you got hit by that, right? Scheme causing me to scratch my head. What? This is not the start I wanted. That's for sure. I guess we're gonna have a ride here again. So I was on a spot I really don't want to get back to. Do I have enough hits with the brick left to kill both of these? I love that for me. Fuck you, little rat. I didn't even need to do that at that point, but like, might as well. Okay, now we have to do this. Okay, that's fine. That does still suck, but it makes things better. Makes this play worth it. Do you think we're gonna have to wait here, though? A trap do we got? A flare? Ooh. Run of rats, yeah, right. There's a slim chance I can do this without setting that on fire. Well, let's see. Cool. Wrong door, wrong door, wrong door. I just need to save at least. Yeah, it's unfortunate when you go through all the maintenance, get all the grenades, and then use all of them before you can do anything with them. That is, quite awful. Okay. So we had a seed like this not too long ago. Where this is fine if I can get through the prison section. Look, a Travers is here. Oh my god, that's actually really nice. Okay. And that means we can at least take out the beasts. As long as he doesn't just pop up randomly here. He's probably gonna be fast enough to get to this hole before I can get past him, right? I think it sounds like he's further down. If he runs this way, it's gonna hurt no matter. Okay, he ran the other way, sweet. Okay. Beep-a-dop-a-dop-boop. Beep-a-dop-a-dop-boop. Brick buddy. Brick buddy's down somewhere else. Awesome. Would like to get another fuel can before I leave. Yeah. That's fine. What I can do is half prep communications and try to get some fuel cans, or I could run back the maintenance and grab those too. Let's do that and hope there's no rats. If there's rats there, it's a bit unfortunate, but... Oh, you son of a bitch. Spin glitch. Nice. I love this game. Chance at a fuel can in here. Straps? No. Okay, chance of a fuel can in here. Nope. Alright. Just pogging all over the place. He broke this. Any fuel cans? What, a flare? No, that's the box sticking through. All fuel can. Beautiful. Okay. This should be good enough. Oh, actually I kind of fucked up. I didn't loot a fuel can. Yeah, I need to do prison and then go back and save. And then we would have been fine. Love that for me. Ah, fuck him. Sweet. You did the thing. What a memer. Okay. There's a couple plays I could have made there. This one's the simplest. We're going to run out of fuel here, so we're gonna have to run up, but chances are I get fuel can down here anyways. So. If I don't, I will be sad and confused. Just like high school. Fuel can and a ooh, interesting. Very interesting, that. Yep, that makes sense. Usually communications is like really full of fuel cans, but today it's been very, very sparse. World's loudest flare yet again. Thought I heard him like coming into the hallway. Fine, it'd be really nice to find a fuel can up here. There's a med kit. Yeah, of course. Okay. It's a little extra running around, so that's fine. Sure. What? Okay. So blind. Perfect. So I don't actually need a save scum for the fuse anymore, which is nice, but I need a save scum for the fuel timer. We're back on track. I just don't know if this will be sub 30 or not. I think so. Depends on how Arsenal goes, really. But we've got needs. We got rat meat. Should be fun.
Anyone left? The code is 1, 3, 7.
What need is that? Gas need. Don't care, but put that on so I remember it there. If I see a fuel can, I should go back and save here, but yeah, not the biggest deal in the world. this anyways. I am fine to like go through the front, but one, it keeps the nade, and two, it is technically safer. Buddy, why? Okay. The biggest problem right now is if I die in Arsenal, well, we lose so much time. Should be completely fine, but it's gotta be a little patient. Okay, I think he's in the back, so I'm gonna do that, open the door, throw out to get his attention. That wasn't my nade going off instantly, was it? Did he hit something? I don't. Oh, that's annoying. That gas grenade. Oh. Just want to pop a save. Yeah, well, I might have to wait now. Remember when I said I need to remember that was there? The more annoying part is I can't even get to the maintenance without going around the long way. Okay, sure. This is really silly. They instantly went back? Really? Okay. Wait, not instantly? What the? What is happening? Oh, I shouldn't even have. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Should not have even gone for maintenance. I should have got this right away. I only like recently even thought about that medkit to begin with, so I really don't route it in ever. And my grenade didn't do anything. What? What in the world? What happened? my frame rate just dipped for some reason. Not need to do that, but yeah, restart my game after this. Did have a couple bad bits of RNG, but I really misplayed this one. I hate to see it. Let me restart my game. It's starting to feel a little chunky frame rate wise at the end. I don't know why that would happen. Ten grenades thrown, 13 rats killed. Shoosh. Yeah, I didn't realize there could be a gas trap down that one way. At least I learned not do that. Let's see it. Yeah, there's a lot at the end I just kind of made really dumb decisions on, and it all could have been avoided. There's a lot of good ideas, just horribly missed on the execution. Which honestly is kind of what we need from these practice runs. I need those situations where it's like everything's stacked against me. So that's when I actually like learn from these runs. It's great when everything goes well and I get like a perfect RNG seed and it's almost record. Like that's great, cool, but I'm here more to get better at the decision-making part of it, and I don't really get that from those. As much as it sucks having like a 30-minute seed, the ones where I have like bad fuse RNG and like the beast is being extra trolly and there's rats everywhere, that's like where I kind of have the most fun with it. You gotta come up with some really out-of-the-box strats. So also, I cannot make a tutorial for ShellShock. I absolutely need to get a regular glitchless tutorial recorded before AGDQ starts. One, because I keep saying I will, but two, it just makes sense. ShellShock, I cannot do. I can do like a ShellShock tips and tricks kind of video, but so glad things have a little shimmer to them in this game. Half the times I would miss items if not for that. Alright. Okay. Mid-fuse look. I got meat, didn't I? Get the meat, you dumb little rats. Go on. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Wait. Really? Why didn't I go for the meat, man? Double gas grenade, what the? Using a regular nade, jeez. Is that a rat coming from me, or is that the beast? It's definitely a rat. Rats. Now, were you answering my question, or were you just saying the word rats for the sake of saying the word rats? Okay. Oh, also my timer didn't start. It's fucking... Why did my timer not start? Oh, fuck that seat, I guess. That's awesome. Restart live split, I guess. Restart my game and live split. That's cool. I just always assume it's gonna work. Oh, maybe I didn't restart the timer beforehand, and it just... I don't know. Damn. I mean, that was a decent start. A little scuffed because not all the rats went to the meat, but... We would have saved some of that anyways, and we already knew where a fuse was, plus a regular nade. And we had good fuse luck, so... Would have been chillin'. Monster's not spawning in. That's really annoying. Okay, that's the box. It looks like a fuel can there for a second. Oh, game, please. I don't know why that's a thing that can even happen, like it bounces off the bottom. Like it should auto latch. Alright, best fuse luck. We had rats down here, didn't we? I think so. Yeah, fuck it. Just run past them. nice to find a med kit. Regular nades, not bad. I mean, honestly, a bandage is not going to do anything. Rats, get the fuck away from me. If there's rats here at all, I just can't deal with them. I don't have any. Do I just do this and wait a minute? I hope it kills them all. It's not a great. Not a great outcome, but it's something. Fortunately, there's not much I can go and look at the kill time. The bigger problem is if I wait through all of this and then I, like, die to the beast on the other side. Oh, and the rats didn't even fully die. I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, because how did they not die? That's really bad. Okay. Probably knew better than that, and I should have done communications first anyways. Yeah. That'd be enough to block it? Actually was interesting. I didn't block it for long. Problem is he's like right in the hallway where I need to be. I can't get to the door. Or the other side without him just being in the way. He's just being a real pain in the ass. Well, medkit there, okay. didn't see a brick, but we don't necessarily need one here. It's another medkit. Goddamn. Okay. Oh, there's a fuse. Okay. Drop that. Pick that up. Okay. I think. Any fuel cans? I got 3. Okay. I think. Let's see. I hate rats. Wait. The ones at the body didn't go after me? What? What is this game? Okay, we get lucky. Nope. Alright, we need the key. It is really tempting. I don't need to. Okay. It is really tempting to get the grenades from the locker room right there, but it is not needed. It's gonna be way too much work. Let's see back at it. I mean, yeah, I didn't want to not stream. It's just a problem with internet. Internet stuff, ISP being shitty. And then last night I just had family stuff to do. A little early Christmas thing. 3-4, 3-4, 3-4. Math, numbers, hard. Should be good. Yeah, hopefully ISP actually did their job and fixed stuff properly. So far tonight, so good, but things do go wrong. Oh, this game. Okay, he's already out. Interesting. Really interesting, actually. I did not think this through too far. Okay. Run to the very back. There's no thing here. Oh, hey, Brick Buddy. Brandon with the 25 gifted subs. Jesus Christ, man. Too kind. Too generous. Oh, my alerts didn't play. Oh, I know why. Because I haven't muted. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. I know it's the holiday season, but too generous. My nose is itching like crazy tonight. Let's see. Grab one of those. Really just checking for a nade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's 25 gifties, huh? Holy. Alright, pop a save. And then we are good to go. Well. Still gotta do all of the stuff, but we're good to go. We're good to go do all of the stuff. I already put the key in, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I want a regular nade on 3. These simple rats. No! He cheats. Come on, blow up before he gets there. Whoop, don't run into his butt. Darn. Nope, I ran into his butt. You should scare the rats away. So I don't need to take the time to heal. I'm sure just gonna reload this anyways. Not really worth it. Just trying to avoid going this slow.
Anyone left? The code is 0, 0, 0.
The 000? Oh my god, what's the last digit? Holy. Those rats are semi-problematic. They shouldn't be, but they are a bit, bit of a problem. Worst case scenario, I just run past them in medkit. They're more of a problem on the way out than they are on the way in. Probably use a grenade first and then medkit if they're there. The bigger problem is there's a second pile of rats. Yeah, okay. Hoping I can pick up at least 1 fuse, if not 2 fuses in an arsenal. That'd be nice. Shotgun shells, I thought that was rat meat. I thought we had a little rat meat. The world we whirl. What?
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
He is in the worst spawn. So, can we get a brick?
See the sun fall or
Oh, beautiful.
to the dirt for all the dead.
better if you said I smell you. Yo, Asterisk. How's it going? Okay, lights are off. Inventory check. Okay, buddy's in the arsenal doing his thing. Okay, I'm gonna use just this for now. It's fine. Let's see what the last digit was. Oh, not the quad zero. I was 2. Damn. You hate to see it. Oh, okay. 1 flare. Kind of like to see the second one. Let's do that. See what happens. All of the frag grenades, what the fuck? Why there's so many of them? Okay. While he does his thing, I'm gonna medkit just for safety. Is that him right there? Kobe. Classic double nade strat. Yeah, I wanted him to run into that, but I guess he didn't want to. That's fair. I wouldn't want to either. Another frag grenade? Jesus Christ. Oh, the rats here are gone. Well, okay. I love when I have to like stress over the fact that there like might be rats in the way on the way back, and then like I over prep and there's not there. Like, cool. Thanks. Oh, I didn't bind that properly at all. Slap that in. Slap that in. Yeah, if I didn't take the time to save at the end, which is a extra bit of safety, it would have been sub 25. It's fine. Definitely played overly cautious at the end, but it is what it is. Alright. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs real quick. Or do some more. Playtesters, whoa. How many grenades did I throw that seed? Must be pretty high, right? 7? Oh. Figure it would have been higher, but unfortunate. No double digits. I did write down the time, right? 25:01. I think it was. Also, did I miss it? Did that start a hype train? I don't think it did it? Twitch's hype train setting's so weird. Like sometimes someone will just sub one, like resub, and it's like, oh, hype train started. Yo, Tex, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Then someone can drop 25 gifties and it doesn't start one. Classic Twitch. Let me check on one thing real quick. Alright. New game, ShellShock. Now on your own. Alright, timer started again. Yeah, I don't know what happened that one time it didn't start. Doesn't really matter, but keep an eye on it. We go again. Let's see what we got. Yes, we played routine a couple of days ago, over the weekend at some point. I was actually planning on getting the VOD out tomorrow. Unfortunately, it's been like the last thing on my mind to get together, but there is the Twitch VOD a couple days ago if you want to watch it. Or if you want to watch on YouTube, you can check tomorrow evening. It was alright. Alright, we're at there again. Ooh, okay. Alright, I was gonna do communications first, but with a flare we'll do maintenance. Come. Alright, bad fuse look. Trap on the door. What we got in here? Anything? Gas grenade. Nothing. I should have chucked that a little further back. Yep, that's why. Oh, okay. Okay, rats. No. Oh, a fuse and a medkit? Ooh, hold on a second. No. No. Why are you right here, man? You're not gonna circumnavigate that, right? You wanna cheat the system and go through that gas? This game. Please just walk away. Is he walking away or walking up here? If he's walking up here, I just need to reload because I can't do anything about it. By the way, he's just wasting my time. Buddy, just despawn. Just walk away or despawn, please. He's directly just walking back and forth in the path I need to go. There's nothing I can do about it. Just walk away, man. He broke something that time. Yo, Kit Kat. How's it going? Problem is he's still just directly in the way. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. Okay. See him. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, give me my nades, give me my nades, give me my nades, give me the nades, give me, oh, you take that, okay. Fuck that, give me that, okay. Ooh, oh, hot doggy. Drop that, give me that. Makes up for it. Still a pain, but... Okay, let me see if there's rats in this hallway. Do they come back? I guess you hit that barrel on the way out. Yeah, we need to take care of this, then we'll come back. Okay. Sure. This is a little extra work, but if I do this, we're good for the rest of the run. Oh, right. I gotta wait for that shit. Can I find a medkit? Let's do... God, okay. Hold on. Actually, yeah, we'll do this. Yep. Well, we'll just get a lot done, and then get all the fuel stuff, so works out. Let me get one grenade out of storage, just... You know what? Give me all of them. Sure. Let's do a full prep. I'm actually surprised the generator is on for that long. That's crazy. Okay. That's fine. Now the gas grenade should be gone. Yep, mark it on supplies for the rest. Well, there's a slim chance I need an extra fuel can. Monster's not tracking me over here? There he is. Got him. Give him half a second. I don't want him to pass through here. Don't pass through here. Turn around. You can't do that. You can't do that. I hate this dude. You can't pass through there. Why do you cheat? Oh my god, this guy. Anytime he's ever passed through here, he like comes in here and then like runs away. He doesn't. And how did? Okay. This game, I swear, finds new ways of just cheating. It's crazy. Let me get the vault cutters first. Oh, I didn't open that. Okay. Okay, when I do communications, I need to look for a fuel can. If I can find two, that'd be great, but... Fuel can. Don't really need that, but sure. Yeah, set that off for me. Fool. Is that really a grenade? That's a gas grenade. Okay. Shit. As much as I like to have the extra nade, a fuel can's more important at the moment. I dropped the fuel can over here, didn't I? Did he blow that up or move it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Thought for a second I daydreamed it. Oh, code's a mystery now. We'll never know. Oh, yep. I definitely needed one. That's funny. Said one's needed, two's nice for safety. So we can make a save there in case something else goes wrong. Almost walked too far.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
Lucky on brick or... Oh, that's awkward.
Can't see the dirt.
No, we're fine, we're fine. I'm being, getting goofy goober. A little bit scary. Is this the one spawn that he can, like, shoot you as you jump up here? For that, like, one specific spawn, I probably should do the other jump up, the one that I don't like doing. Because I think that would be safer. As much as I hate it. Buddy's doing his thing. Got 2 flares. We got 1 regular nade left. Okay. Do your thing, buddy. Hello. And he broke all this shit from me? Oh my god, what a pal. about a gamer. What kind of need? Regular need? Oh, beautiful. So he's gonna blow up the path where he hits the barrel, or he's gonna hit that gas nade. Fuck off. Cool. How far is that gas spreading? Oh, did he hit a different tank? Oh. That's really interesting and awful. But the explosion hit that? Really? Okay. I mean, one tick, who cares? Worst case scenario, if I really was concerned about health, I'd just get the extra med kit here. I'm not, so we're gonna bypass it, but... That put me down to like 5 fingies. I mean, for a GDQ run, I might still do it here anyways. Just on the off chance that he grabs me at the end. Of the 110 practice seeds I've done, he's maybe grabbed me maybe 3 times. 4 at the most. I think the endings have gone wrong like 4 times, but one of those was because the box broke on its own. Yeah, that one was a lot of just waiting for the monster at the maintenance room. Unfortunately. Not much, not much could really have been done about that. It's not even like I could really like run away and go do something else and then come back. There were rats and I didn't really have supplies. And maintenance, you're always like half committed to save scumming stuff anyways. I mean, a bunker not having like tons of wrenches is kind of crazy. The fact that someone puts it in a locker is even crazier. But who's to say the beast didn't put all that stuff away? Who's to say he didn't just destroy all the stuff before you woke up? Your amnesia hit. GG's, oh my god. I'm just happy so far we've not dropped a single frame. Anything crazy here? No. There should be a stat that says time waiting for the beast to fuck off. So I want to know, how long was I just waiting for him to leave? Usually when I do runs of a game, I'm like, alright, how much of my life has now been dedicated to watching cutscenes in this game? I want to know how how much of my life I've just waited around for the monster to leave. How much of my life have I wasted waiting on this beast to just go away? I didn't even look for stuff there. What do you know? There's nothing anyways. Oh my god, get over here. I think I saw a fuel cannon there at the last second, but I'm not going back. I figured as much. Check anyways. What in the hell? Alright, so it's gonna be communications again. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. I have a med kit too. Okay. Oh, what the? What? How did that just trigger? What? There's no way a rat activated that. A rat went past the door, right? What? Chad, I think we have a legitimate ghost in the game. Oh, that was really weird. We gotta go. Go. I don't know what that was. Oh, gas grenade, sweet. Please bloom before he gets all the way over there. Getting access to that room would have been nice for the nades. I didn't see a brick anywhere. I don't really have... Oh my god, the double nice code? 6969? Holy. Could reload and run through it again. It probably is the smarter play. Ooh. I was a second away from doing that too. But if he's gonna give me access to that, that's 3 grenades for free. Three grenades for free is pretty big. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be rats in the tunnel or not. Just go ahead and spend it. It's fine. I wish you could also, like, hold the fuel cans in your hand, because it'd be really nice to just carry one back. I don't really want to drop any of the stuff I have, but... Probably the same as last time. We'll have to do an extra communications dip for stuff. That's fine. It's slow, but I waited around for the beast anyways. I already killed the run, time-wise. Oh, that's scary. Give him a second. Buddy, been over this. When you take damage, you gotta go away. Let's put this here. If I get lucky, he's just gonna smack that real quick. I'd love to hear that. Oh, free pocket bag? Okay. I was looking for an extra nade, but... can I find... it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. That's some wild RNG because he took damage, then instantly respawned because... I wanted to go for the prisoner. Took damage again and then instantly respawned again. That's... unlockers. Let's go save the prisoner. Nah. One, don't really want more than one incentive for a GDQ run, and then two, it's not always possible to save him, unfortunately. Actually, for the most part, it's not possible to save him. Beast is just too hyper-aggressive. Third fuse. Wow. Ooh, tasty. Tastes like sweat. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll have to wait anyways. Let me go fuel up. Oh shit. Drop a nade there. Drop a nade on the floor. On ShellShock, you really can't save the prisoner unless the monster's taken, like, enough damage and you get a good roll where he actually does stay retreated. when you open up the prison cell, which is pretty much never. Where'd that grenade go? Game cheats. Game fucking cheats. Of course you're hyper aggressive. Whoop, 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 whoop. You whooped on. Yeah, I'm chasing you now. Get out of here.
Anyone left? The code is 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, 1, 2, 3? Oh my god. Now we got 69, 69, and now 1, 2, 3. Wow. We also 000 earlier. I mean, it being 0002, but you know. So a little start. The funny thing is, like, I don't think we've ever gotten a code that's had 6, 7 in the middle of it. At least not for Arsenal. Maybe we've had a French code or something with 6, 7 in it, but this game's anti 6, 7, even though it came out 2 years ago. Ahead of the curve. Be a little careful. No save. Okay. Still like to save the snades, so we'll go this way, but. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. Oh, there's a gas can right there. I think it's like really the only fuel can spot in this entire section. So I did, when I was looking around this area, look for fuel cans, and besides the one that spawns right there, I think down there that's the only spot. Okay. Quick inventory check. One flare. Alright. 2 flares. I love how he runs all the way to the back instead of just going to the hole that's like right next to him. Oh, let's see what we got. It's 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's not 4. Oh, it's 2. Damn. What a shame. What a shame. Would've been cool. Ooh, regular nade. Another flare. We don't need that. Oh, maybe my nade that other run triggered the gas tank. I didn't really think about it. Also, I just noticed, but look at that sweet lead moderator badge by BloodThunder's name. Oh my god. So much lead. Sick boost. Yippee. $22.37. Not 57, 37. Nice. check our stance. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Kind of seed are we gonna get this time? I'm having some trouble with those boards today. Did he actually spawn in, or is he doing the thing where he doesn't want to? No fuses can spawn in this central area. Fuses only spawn in sub areas. I checked that mainly for a grenade. I think a grenade, and then I think bandages can spawn in there, and that's about it. It really isn't worth the check. Completely honest. If I was going for time, if I was going for like record and stuff, I wouldn't check it. But, so I'm kind of just looking for anything and everything I can get. I'll do it. More than anything, I just hate the little latches. They're actually kind of obnoxious to pop. Alright. We don't have anything to deal for that, so let's go communications. And we need to get the light on communications, damn. Alright. Rat meat. I could make a hard pivot, but we're already here, so. Already here, don't hear the beasts. Oh, there he is. Really should learn to close that door behind me. Oh, he is fucking... Where is he gonna walk? I'd like to put the key in. I don't really want to leave here with the key. Can't drop the key, can you? Yeah. No. I honestly didn't think he was that close. I thought he was breaking the door. It's funny. Alright, it's funny. Alright, you know what? We will, the old meat grab and dip. The classic maneuver. I absolutely love when rats linger, man. Oh, nothing. Okay. Regular nade, alright. The rats really are super obnoxious. We just got a single rat over here. Alright, fuck. This is kind of bad news bears. Kinda in a bad spot. There's a fuse there. Is there a med kit? Oh, there is a med kit. Interesting. There's another med kit there. Huh. No, I can't go through the metal door because it's locked by a key. You couldn't go around because there's a gas grenade there. I actually want to look around here is the problem. Where the fuck do you walk to? That was kind of terrifying. Pocket bag, pocket bag. Sweet. Another fuse, no, we'll take that. Okay. It's fine. Check this while it's going off. Oh, baby. Is it possible to like drop stuff over there? Too many good things. I can be there. Interesting. Uh-huh. Interesting. Still got rats back here? Got rats back here. I'm gonna blow them up. Gonna him with one of those. Oh, I did the unfortunate thing of not letting it go off. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait for the fire. This is where, honestly, taking the medkit over that grenade would have been way smarter. Buddy, don't do it. Actually, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if you came out and I'm not gonna say it because it'd sound weird. I don't know if he's gonna cheat if I do this. This is just silly. Unfortunately, with how the game handles map changing, that hole is like by far the deadliest in the game. Wait, I still have this much fuel time? The fuck? That's crazy. What? Alright, I have that. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're out of bottle. Alright, cool. Well, that should be a problem now. It's just monster AI. You say mine a catfish? Stu's eating catfish for dinner. Buddy, do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay, one of those doors was trapped with the grenade. Now before I do anything, I don't know how this door always manages to survive. It's like anti-grenade proof. I actually don't really need that. died doing what he loved, screaming. And you can die screaming alongside him. Honestly, when you typed F, that actually scared me because I thought my internet died. So I see F in chat, I'm like, oh god, internet dead. Buddy, you can't fucking cheat like that, man. It's annoying. Why is he super aggro there? Man, this guy fucking sucks. Nah, he can keep doing what he's doing. I don't care. Fuck it. Tell you a bedtime story? Nah, I'm gonna tell you the bedtime story of the ugly barnacle. There once was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everybody died. The end. Oh my god, this fucking guy cheats. He cheats so bad, it's not even funny. Actually, just a little funny.
Anyone left? Cody's 9, 6, 3.
963. Oh my god, counting down. Oh my god. Hotkey didn't work, dude. I pressed 3 and it didn't come out, and I pressed it again and it worked. Fucking Lamau. Seems awesome. Suck a lemon. I don't even know if I hit him. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. He didn't take the hit, and then he ran through the loading zone. Oh, he is being a fucking pain. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is he walking away from me? So what? Okay. How did he? Oh, what? What happens to my nade? I think my nade like went in the hole and like despawned or something, and the monster went with it. I don't know. That's strange. It's awesome. So I've like had that happen before, but it was when I was using the wrench in the prison, so I just kind of assumed it was part of like, maybe I didn't hear it go off because I was in an animation, but that time I wasn't. That time I was standing there. Huh. I mean, he's angry everywhere. The problem is that he was hyper latched onto me. And he was never spawning in long enough to like hit a tripwire or investigate a noise, so he was just hopping back into the hole instantly as I ran away. And just doing that on loop. And when he's just hyper aggressive and just hopping through holes, like there's not much you can do about it. You just honestly need to slow down and just let him sniff you for a second. Beep bop boop. That's a cool little spin, the flare head. Should just run through the stuff and break it for me. At this point. Thanks, buddy. Oh, he's so kind to me. I also need to like actually pay attention to see if there's a gas trap over there when I do that. If I do that. Question now. Oh my god, another frag grenade? Jesus. I have looked at the code to know it legitimately is just like a 1/3 chance for every trap to be one of the nades. So we rolled a lot of frag grenades this seed. That's crazy. The question is if he's gonna spawn back in. He's trying. Avoid this hole just to be sure. That grenade felt like it took forever to go off. And runs tonight started off so nice. I've just gotten like progressively scarier. A little cursed, yeah. A lot of gun. Been getting bad fuse luck and then there are a couple of reasons for why it's as cursed as it is. Really, the thing that's not helping, right, is so we're getting bad fuse luck, meaning I need at least 2 fuses. Like, I have to find 2 fuses. And I'm finding 2 fuses in maintenance, but usually pretty deep in the maintenance, so I have to keep it. I can't save scum it. And picking up the wrench code increases the monster's aggressiveness, which typically we save scum. And that happens on every key item you pick up, too. But usually it doesn't matter because the key items we're getting at the end are like the detonator handle and the dynamite, you know, right in the arsenal where it doesn't really matter. But getting the wrench code means he's going to be more aggressive for all of prison and all of communications. Which, the more aggressive he is there, the more annoying it is. Because they're kind of dead end areas that I need to sort of explore for resources. So that's not helping. I'm also misplaying a little bit, to be fair, but... It's one of the contributing factors. "14 grenades thrown. Holy. 14 grenades. Oh boy. That's a crazy stat to see. Yeah, we rolled a lot of fucking grenades. Shoosh. Holy. I don't even want to think of how most of these seeds would play out if I didn't have the shotgunner tech that I found. Most of these seeds would be way more cursed if I actually had to deal with the shotgunner. I don't know, some of these seeds would be possible if I had to deal with the shotgunner. I mean, they would. Essentially, we'd probably have to have route in arsenal first and do tunnels last for a lot of these. At the very least, like a quick dip for a fuel can. And that is like cool routing because it changes things up a little bit. It's just a lot more of a headache. Then you got to worry about actual generator fuel and stuff, but... I don't think the monster ever spawned in. Alright. See if he happens to pop up here or not. Triple. Oh my god, we don't need that. We don't need that many. Holy, we got juiced. The fuck? Okay. So I could put 2 more in. Come on. Keep Give me a prison fuse. Prison fuse would be crazy. Ah, no, darn. Darn. That was another nade. Nice. Question's where's the monster gone? This happens to spawn in again. Oh, second brick. What? No rat tunnel? I don't need. Okay. Do that. Yeah. So what we got going on here? I was about to say if he comes in here, he's fucking cheating. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to bandage immediately. Okay, it's fine. There was a medkit in there. I want to grab, but not think about it until way too late. It's fine. Now there's rats over here. What? Come on. Sometimes you get that back. It's not really worth it. Okay. What's my inventory looking like? This is certainly a seed. question for prison's gonna be, when is the monster gonna get aggressive? I don't hear him. So if I hear him, I'm just gonna pop a nade, but... Still not here, huh? Interesting. Okay. How much of communications can I do before he spawns in? There he is. Okay. Literally none of it. Did that just go in that container? It did. That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. RNG need to save him. It is. I could have switched the thing around to save him, but we're actually on a decent pace, so I'd like to see what kind of time we can get.
Anyone left? The code is 0, 8, 10.
Alright, 087. I don't think this is PB based, but I think it's still sub 20 easily. I think maintenance was a little too sloppy. I don't know if really a PB is possible if you run back from maintenance. I think if you do, like, you have to be hauling ass. Like, I'm sad I lost that one. Like, super low 16, maybe a high 15, like the last time I streamed this game. Because the monster didn't want to move an arsenal. That was so sad. That is an unfortunate spawn.
Gets lost in the terrible twirl.
I really need a brick. Nice, okay.
Can't see the sun for all the black smoke.
I was not entirely sure if you could throw the
See the dirt.
door debris next to him or not. That was a little silly to just toss it like that, but... whatever. I would like to do another round of actual record attempts at some point, though. The issue is really record boils down to getting perfect fuse luck. So what you have to assume... oh, that's the wrong code. Is you have to get the fuse on in prison. And hope you find a fuse along the way. When you do that, and do it early. I like how that... oh, God. Okay. I thought that blast radius would clap my cheeks. Cheeks were not clapped. Oh, I did the thing I didn't want to do. I'm so stupid. It's gonna break that, isn't it? Oh, I didn't pay attention. I told myself to pay attention if I was doing that. Chat, I may be dumb. I might be really dumb. I mean, luckily the monster is too, but... booked, no, it's... oh, Lord, get out. Get out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. If I'd waited one more nanosecond, would have been taking damage. Not the damage here is really that problematic. Well, how many fingies am I at? I'm at 3 fingies. Yeah, that could have been bad. Yeah, but like a record that you'd really want to go for, just you have to get the fuse box in prison as a start, and then you have to find a fuse in prison, like on the path, as well as like a couple fuel cans extra, I think. If you just don't get that, it's kind of cooked. Like, do I really wanna... do attempts where I'm resetting for prison fuse luck? 1901. Okay, better, not great, but cool. GG's, GG's. Another interesting one. And maintenance had a little weirdness to it. Only 6 grenades thrown that time. Felt like I had a lot, but I guess I didn't really throw too many. Interesting. Probably just do a couple more, honestly. As much as I love running this game, as much as I want to stream after internet dicking me over the past couple days, past week, really, past forever, really, I can only handle so much bunkering in a night. Maybe this one, and then maybe the commentary one afterwards. Gotta do at least one commentary along the way. We'll see how this one goes. See how this one goes first. And now, I mean, right now, it's not dropped a frame. Speed test and everything, which, you know, speed tests aren't the end-all be-all of reliability, seem good. My Twitch quality inspector was returning like 98, 99, which is a little worrisome. But that may also just be a thing on Twitch's server. It may just be out of my control entirely. Like, I'd like to see 100 across the board, but the good news is if I have issues tonight or like fairly soon-ish, I have just like a direct line to their escalation center. I don't want to have to go down that route, but at least if I have a problem right now, I can more than likely just escalate it to where it's a problem for them. Being the squeaky wheel actually works. Yeah. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but if you live in the US, at least this works. I can't speak for outside the US, but if you have an internet problem, file an FCC complaint as soon as you can. I wanted to, like 2 months ago when I'd start having issues. And I was getting like just the runaround from the text coming out, but the government shutdown happened and then, you know, I couldn't file one because the government shutdown. The beast is being annoying. Oh, why are you... Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, it turns out that's the way to get shit done. If you keep calling techs out for your problem, it will eventually escalate. But then you're having to schedule and wait for techs to come out and everything. And even then, it's only going to escalate so far. Can you just see that I'm here and you can't get to me, so you fuck off, please? Like I'm trying to play the game. Oh, look at this guy. Went to FCC, like, immediately fucking skips several steps in the escalation chain. As it turns out. Like, instead of me, like, trying to call them and be like, hey, can you fix the problem? They're calling me being like, we fixed the problem. Can you please verify that this is fixed so we can, like, not get fined out the ass? Okay, communications got the fuse. I'm actually wondering what happens if I don't call them back. I'm gonna lose it. Same BloodThunder, same. Comcast? Yeah, well, I also don't know how well it would have worked 20 years ago. I mean, they've already called me twice about it. And I need to call them. I mean to, but... Thing is, I wasn't really here yesterday to, like, test anything. And then, like, tonight's really been the first night of testing stuff. And even then, it's like... You know, internet issues aren't always happening. Like, you can have good nights where it's fine. And the next night it's fucking shit again. Yeah, I'm gonna call him back tomorrow. At the very least, I can talk to him and be like, yo, what happens if this, you know, in a week's time goes back to being shit? Like, can I still call this number? my god, I got so many nades. Although I am hoping when I call back, I don't get the guy who's been calling me. And I get someone else at the department. Simply because it is incredibly hard to hear what he's saying. Like, I had to listen to the voicemail like 4 times to know what he was even saying. I need fuses. This is bad. This seed sucks. This monster is awful. Alright, I need at least a fuse down here. Fuse and then probably a bunch of fuel cans would be nice. And a grenade. And a pepperoni pizza. I see something going over here? What? I'm losing it. Pepperoni pizza, what? My peps have been ronied. Not a single fuse. What are we doing? Of course there's no trap in here. That's really awkward. Shit. Oh, God. Ooh. We're in a bit of a pickle sandwich. I find something other than the fuel can. Like, they're cool. I do appreciate them, but like, I kinda... something else here. Well, one, I've horribly misplayed this, but also gotten some bad luck. Might. I might have needed to check deep maintenance overall. Yeah. Well, we're gonna see. Gonna see what's up. I don't have a nade, do I? Nope. Ooh. Ooh. Please have traps in the area. Or give me a grenade in here. No grenade. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Buddy, you just fucking push the barrel to the side. Ugh, I hate this dude. One, the barrel didn't catch on fire. Two, he just ignored it. Ugh, man. Almost, I'd love to put the barrel in front of the door, but I can't because the trap's there. This dude sucks. Problem is he's not gonna spawn in now. Oh, it is spawning. Oh, well, he's stupid. Alright, sweet. Alright, get this done before he comes back. He will absolutely outrun me. Ooh, actually huge. I need to run past this hole at the very least. And wait. Okay, he hit a different explosive. Surely he's not going to path through here. Okay. So what is his pathing going to be? Alright, cool. Where's my brick? Buddy, I swear if you instantly spawn... I hate this game, dude. Why do I play this shit? That's so not fair. That's so awful, man. He just takes a direct grenade hit, hits something else, and then like instantly respawns. Ugh. We were like this close to being fine. If we didn't instantly respawn, we were fine. I know it's ShellShock difficulty, but like if he takes a direct grenade hit where he's getting at least 80% of the damage and then hits something else for damage, he shouldn't have an instant respawn. I know it's like a random thing, but even then, like... I really need that med kit. Thank you for finally doing what you should have done forever ago. Alright, let's go for the med kit first, I guess. He did instant respawn in a different spot, but sure. Fine. Okay, now I need to find a fuse. Take some fuel cans, though. I hope he was over there. He took some damage. I don't know if it was enough to do anything. Okay, it was. Cool. I guess I don't need 3 things of meat. So no fuse, at least got the med kit. That is quite the pickle. Where's that brick? Oh, I used it to break the door, didn't I? It's already Jover. Yeah, it's Jover. Okay. This is the really rare seed where it's terrible RNG and I horribly misplay it. Guess we're doing an arsenal dip super early, which is never a fun thing. I say super early, 20 minutes into a seed. That's not good. Come on. A fuse here would actually be correct. Oh, don't tell me that's a medkit. Oh my god, I could have gotten a medkit this entire time. I forgot to check it. Oh, there's a fuse there. Okay, that's nice. It's not crazy nice, but okay. don't have that gas grenade. Dude, he's just standing there. Menacingly. I need to check this room for... Oh, of course he's coming after me instead of the guy that's screaming constantly. Oh, he despawned? What? What is this dude doing? You know what? I need to activate that for a second. Oh, forgetting I can't open that because I don't have a thing to open it. Damn. Monster, can you open the door for me? Oh, we gotta do Arsenal anyways, damn. Dumb. Oh, he's doing the... Man, this guy cheats so much. It's crazy. A second. Wait a second. Pop a save. Ooh, actually, this is a really good save point. Because if this doesn't work, I get my nade back. Okay. The issue is if he spawns after me here. Alright. Let's see. There's a medkit in here. Nice. Uh-huh. What point did he just spawn in? Is that the hallway? Okay. I need to get through this part without him seeing me. Okay. Close, 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 close. Lock. Now we're gonna pop one of these. Maybe we'll take some damage. But we're gonna run anyways, fuck him. Please don't spawn right away. Please don't spawn right away. Please don't spawn right away. Please. Please. I'm just a humble runner of the game. Don't do it. I'd like to check. Oh, okay. Thank you. Preferred a fuel can, but we'll take that. Whatever. I thought the seed was headed for a like 40-minute run. Not be here for 40 minutes. Damn. You hit my stream that much? Wow.
Can't see the sun or the black smoke. Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk.
Ka-chow. Not the ideal inventory, but I also have no idea what this code is. They're gonna get him come around. Yep, no gas tank for free. I guess my plan, if there is a gas tank, is just run around and then blow it up on the way out. And then I'll have just enough time to get out before anything happens. You know, I didn't really think about that gas grenade going all the way through like that. Should be gone by the time I get out, but... The only thing about it hitting the dynamite area. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this one from like, I really thought it'd be another 40, 45 minute kind of seed, and then I just, whoop, rats. Wait, are they still after the meat? They definitely can hit me there. Did I just cheat? One of those cheaters I always hear about. You remember that show Cheaters from back in the day? What if we brought that back, but it was about speedrunners? No, it's a terrible idea. You know, as soon as I said it, I was like, nope. Nope. Don't do it. that bridge up again? Wow. 2 runs tonight where the bridge has been up? That's crazy. This game hates me. This game wants me to die from a aneurysm. Oh, this still had a gas grenade. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. I used it, obviously. Okay. Good turnaround. I'm glad I didn't have to do an Arsenal dip. Arsenal was pretty clear, though. I probably wouldn't have had too much issue. I didn't even look for a fuse, though. I didn't see where one could have been. I would love to have a spoiler log for these. It'd be so nice if I could just like see where all the fuses were. That would be so cool. Car. Alright, that run did not treat me well, so we'll probably just do a commentary run and then ball pit on the second channel or something. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We'll do that and then go from there. Have fun yapping? Wow. See how it is. When you insult my gameplay, unsub, and then leave. Wow. I did write down that time, right? Okay, I did. Sweet. Wow. Watch out, I'm gonna have BloodThunder ban you. He's got that lead in him now. 7 grenades thrown away. Oh, that's not that many. That's not that many. Damn, look at that. That nice lead moderator status. Shoosh. I kind of don't like how much empty space there is in the top right of that badge. It looks a little weird. Looks a little strange. Like the sword goes all the way up into the corner and the hammer like leaves so much room. Why is the hammer smaller than the sword? That don't make sense. Twitch, fix it. Twitch, please fix your problems. Oh, this will be a 10th run too, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yo, sweet. Thank you for the 52 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll make this the last one. We'll do a little commentary practice. And if I want to stream some more, we might play some ball pit on the second channel. I got one achievement left to do in that game, and I think it just takes one run. And we'll have it 100%ed. But yeah. Let's go over ShellShock difficulty real quick, in case there's anybody new to the stream or hasn't heard me talk about it before. But it's the hardest difficulty standard in this game, and besides custom, where you can get crazy with it. And it's the only one that requires you to play on New Game Plus, which comes with a whole host of changes, which we'll get into. But Amnesia the Bunker runs on a very big map, and to have lights on in that map, you need to turn on the generator, which is powered by fuel, as it often is. So we need to find fuel cans to turn it on, and on ShellShock, that's a little bit lower. Each fuel can's about 2 minutes and 45 seconds worth of lights being on. But we also get less resources overall. We get about a 65% spawn rate of our normal resources, so fuel cans become a little bit more rare. And fuel cans are also important because we need them to save on ShellShock. It's a new feature. So they are #1 priority if we can find fuel cans. That is what we're looking for. A few other things we're looking for, but we'll get to it. The monster is much more aggressive. And if we pick up key items along the way, it will also make him more aggressive. He'll just get progressively scarier as the run progresses. Rats are just about normal. They do somewhat have like a bigger range to them on ShellShock, which isn't really in here. It says aggressiveness controls that, but it feels much higher on ShellShock. The shotgunner, one of the other NPCs in the tunnel section, is very lethal. If he hits you, it's a one-shot kill. Luckily, we have ways around him. We also have the hardcore health system ticked on, which means if we take damage, we're going to start bleeding. Bleeding means we take more damage over time. It'll never kill us, but we'll just get slower and slower as our health goes down. You can stop the bleeding at any point with a bandage, and then you can stop it and heal back up with a medkit. Medkits are a little bit more rare, but you can at least craft bandages to stop the bleeding in the meantime. We also have the fuses and the fuse box system turned on in ShellShock, meaning the sub areas, for them to have power on, the lights on, they have to have a fuse in a said fuse box. The game will give us one of these powered on for free. So if we get good fuse luck, depending on where that spawns, we only need to find one. If we get bad fuse luck, that means we need to find 2 of them at the very least. Super rare instance where maybe you find 3 in a seed, but that shouldn't happen. Should be 1 or 2 at the most. And because we're playing on New Game Plus, we skip a lot of the little gameplay tutorials the game throws at you. Which means the revolver you normally get in the beginning of the game gets shoved into a locker And then lockers themselves are randomized around. Some of them won't be, the ones with key items in them, being the valve wheel and the wrench locker. Those are always in the same place. The other ones are pretty much shuffled around. They can be in the sub areas. But yeah, that's what ShellShock brings to the table. Some scary stuff. We got some ways through it. So we're going to start in one central area, which is known as like the administration office area. We're going to be tasked with opening up the sub areas, and then from there, we're going to go on these big quest lines to find the dynamite bundle and the detonator handle, so we can blow up a giant hole into the map and attempt to escape the bunker properly. The whole time we're doing this, we have the monster stalking us. He's going to try to not only find us, but also predict our movements and like figure out where we're going ahead of time so he can cut us off and be a real jerk. And that stuff kind of progresses as the aggression raises throughout the level. I'm going to try my best to lure him in the spots where either we can run past him or potentially into a spot where he'll take damage and retreat for a little bit of time. We can't ever kill him, but if we do enough damage, he can retreat into the walls, which is nice. He's gonna wake up, and while the map itself is not randomized, all the rooms in the same location, a lot of the items are, except for a handful, like this fuel can here, and a couple more spots along the way, but you're going to see me check a whole bunch of locations that probably will not have anything in it, like that. It's empty. We're just trying to find out how lucky we are. The more stuff we can find, the better. Pretty much everything has a use, even the stuff that's not super great. But the more fuel cans, more grenades we can find, the better. We're not going to find any fuses in this first area. They just don't spawn here. They only spawn in sub areas. And we also don't know how many we need at the moment, but I'm going to plug in our first code, and once we leave, the monster can start spawning in. So we're going to hear him up in the ceiling, in the walls. There he goes. And I really want to make enough noise here to get him to spawn in. So there we go. We can hear his little spawn noise. We're going to get another code. It's going to let us get the valve wheel in the locker room. And I'm going to grab a inventory upgrade. I'm going to grab this fuel can. Note that there's rats there. That's our way to maintenance. A very important sub area early on. But because there's rats there, we're going to have to take a little detour. And we want the monster spawned in. Otherwise, he's just constantly hopping from hole to hole. And we really don't want him at the hole over here by the locker room, because this is a dead end and he will trap me in here and waste a bunch of time. We just want to leave him over there. I hope he doesn't come looking. So we're going to plug in our code, 8260. Get our valve wheel. Look for some other things. It's a random code. It's a name I don't care about, so we're just going to leave it. Check for some more supplies, get a bandage, just in case, another fuel can, sweet. Alright, that's kind of the bare minimum, but we can make do. We're going to block this hole. Doesn't do much, it can kind of stop him from spawning, but more so it changes some of his path detection. It's going to make it a little harder for him to path to us in the end. Jump over tripwire, those are random as well, but gotta be a little careful. So now we're going to finally turn on the generator, and we're going to see where our fuse spawned. Because there's rats in the tunnel of maintenance, and I don't have anything to deal with them. Normally I wouldn't go there, but I do have a bandage, so I can just take the damage and run past. Okay, so we got bad fuse luck. It's bound to 3, okay. So because there's rats here, I don't plan on coming back from this area. So I'm going to run past them, take the damage, and then heal to stop the bleeding. So I'm still going to check a lot of locations over here just to see if there is a fuse, because we now know we need 2 of them. So we got bad luck. So we need every fuse we can. We did not get one there. We got a little gas need though. Stop him from coming through. But because I just made a save back by the generator room, I'm planning on reloading that save once we get the code at the very end of this section. Just the code for the wrench. So I'm pretty much not going to keep anything I have on me. I just maintain the knowledge. Okay, so he took damage, he's running away. He's going to go find a hole to crawl into. So if I happen to need a fuse, if I find one here, I can remember where it is and come back with more supplies. But ultimately, I don't really expect to find much here. Maintenance is a really nice area to come to early on. Because it has a lot of spawn potential. You can find a lot of stuff here. Rat tunnel is got one rat in it. He might actually kill me. No, we're good. Okay. So we need to get in this door. If we got lucky, there's a grenade there. There's not. Okay. I can check a couple more spots for stuff here. Nothing. Gonna grab a guaranteed key. To get to that little room. The cool thing about fire and gas in this game is it will just kind of prevent the monster from pathing at all. He'll never actively choose to go through it. Just gonna keep him at bay. So we didn't find any fuses, which means there's either one in here, or there's probably one in a box and spot I don't want to go to. So we probably never need to come back to maintenance. If we do, it's really, really bad luck. So we're gonna write down that code, 7318. So we don't get to keep any of that stuff. We get all of our fuel time back. And also picking up that code would typically raise his aggression level. And we reset that too, so we get a little bit of a break there. Gonna plug in that code. Gonna get our handy dandy wrench. We only need the wrench in the prison segment, which we're not gonna go to right now. So we're gonna do communications. The other big area that has a lot of supplies in it. We're gonna really hope we find at least one fuse down here. Ultimately, we could also save scum this area because it's a code that we get at the end of this. But because we need so many resources, it's not really a smart thing to do. Getting a lot of resources, but the resources that I do not really need. Meat and bandages are fine, but I don't really need many of them. A flare is better than meat, so we'll drop that. And we're also going to be very stealthy here for a second, because I don't want the beast to catch me moving this brick. I'm holding a brick, I move slower, and I want to take this kind of across the map here. If we don't currently have the bolt cutters to break a lock, we can use a brick like that instead. And we are really, really hurting for supplies here. Useful supplies, that is. Okay, while he's trying to path there, let me go plug in the key. I don't really mind if he spawns because I can throw a gas grenade his way. I just don't want to have it blocking my path too. Okay. Medkit's cool. It's better than a bandage. Okay. We're going to try to get to this back room. And this may be a little scary. So we're going to have rats. Yeah, okay. Probably what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have to throw this gas grenade. Oh, there's another brick over here. Okay, well, now I definitely had to use it. Okay. He did tap that trying to spawn out of there. He didn't blow it up though, which is Lucky for me, because it probably would have killed me. Oh, another medkit. Okay. Let's see, this is another good spot for fuses. The monster actually spawning in here wouldn't be the worst. Because he'll take damage and retreat, but he's also not doing that. Did I get a brick? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna take the damage anyways. Where's a brick? Hello? Is there a brick out here? There we go. So the monster spawned in the hallway as the gas faded, which is scary. Oh, this has a trap on it. Oh, there's a fuse right in front of me. Okay. So throw that again. This isn't gonna matter, but I need him to not be here. Can I tell what kind of trap this is before breaking this? I would rather him break it. Okay, so he's breaking that door. Yeah, he's being a real pain because he's just camping the one hallway I can go down here. Oh, of course. Alright, yeah. So this is what I thought was going to happen, is I'm going to run through here and this medkit on the other side. It worked out in the end. There is another fuse spawn in that room I'd like to check, but we should be fine. The thing to worry about right now, honestly, is fuel. Because I wasted a lot of time here. And fuel cans are not really something I found. Okay, now that we flip that switch back there, we can get the code.
Anyone left?
And okay. So what I'm probably gonna do, it's actually sort of backwards. I'm gonna save. It would be better to use that as fuel, because I'm probably about to run out before I can get this done. But I'm probably gonna have to double dip prison anyways, and I'd rather be safe and save. Just find a fuel can later. If I need it, there's 2 extra fuel cans guaranteed in maintenance, but I'd rather not go there. So we're gonna be on the lookout for probably 2 fuel cans and a fuse in this area, but really coming in here for the bolt cutter, so there's a fuel can, that's nice. So we're gonna need a brick. Should be down the hallway now. There's only 3 spawns for this brick in particular. Is that right? No, okay. Yeah, this is where I don't really like how this played out, because unfortunately that is a complete dead end until we get to the warden's office there. So we're just gonna run away, try to get him away from the area. Progress some stuff a little bit over here. So I don't have the fuse for this area yet, but I can just kind of check a couple things over here. This is also kind of the least likely area to find a fuse unless you go into Arsenal, which we could do. Not my favorite idea, but could tow the water. Go meet, just distract the rats for a second. So if he spawns, which it sounds like he's trying to do, I need to go in here. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we can also get a lot of fuel cans in here. Problem is we kind of just got to commit to this. And it is a little bit of a scary area. There's another thing of rats. Yeah, that's really not great. There is a fuse up there I want to grab. No, 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 no. Oh, God, that rat's gonna kill me. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm at 5 fingies of health. Ugh. Can you not open a door when you have... Wait, what? Why couldn't I open that? I mean, I'm just completely fucked now. I legitimately, like... okay. Well, he just threw that, huh? Chance he doesn't see me and goes the other way. Oh, why can't I just open the locker, man? Okay, well, we know where a fuse is. We're fine. Okay. So unfortunately, we need to do some other stuff, but that's also why I use that fuel for saving and not for the generator. I lost time, but I didn't lose that much. Otherwise, we'd have to do all of communications again, and we don't want to do that. Okay. Now I know everything is, we just need... Honestly, if I can get into this office this time before he spawns, that would be perfect. These little bolts you gotta take off have such a weird hitbox. Okay. Come on. I need him not to get super aggressive here. Okay. So I still really can't do much, and I can't go and grab the bolt cutters from the prisoner, because it's a dead end and he will just absolutely crush me. So instead, we're once again gonna run away. Gonna flip this on. Honestly, I'm gonna look for quick fuel can, just because I have some time to kill here. Okay. And we're gonna hear the beast running towards us. Means we can do a quick little dip in and out. So I already know where a fuse is in Arsenal. It would just be nice to get one in prison before I leave. Mainly because the rats in Arsenal are a little problematic. But guaranteed medkit there. Not guaranteed medkit, but a good chance of a medkit, I should say. Yeah, that's... Yeah, as soon as the power shut off, the prison cell doors start closing, and he didn't get in with the one with the prisoner in time, so he just came after me. I was hoping that wasn't the case, but it was. Okay. That's a guaranteed medkit. Finding a fuse here would just be a little nicer. Honestly, I'm kind of looking for a fuel can, but we're gonna have to... dip in the arsenal for a fuel can, that's fine. Unless there's one in here. Because even with the fuse, we have to turn the generator on anyways. So it's not a big deal. Oh, actually, I think there was one in here. Yes, sir. Let's go. Alright. Oh, and a fuel can up there. Perfect. Our luck turns around. We're also going to stash away the wrench because we don't need it. It's pretty much worthless at this point in time. There's a couple extra areas we could get into, but they don't really have anything of real importance, and we should never have to go there. And I'll run. So with fuel on, or generator on, I should say. And one last fuse for the area over here. This will get us access to tunnels. We already have access to arsenal, as we saw, which we'll go to in a minute, but that doesn't power on. Just the tunnel section does, so we're going to prioritize that. Tunnels is also the only other section of the game to... Was that not bound properly? Okay. To have a save point, so... We got a fuel can we can save over here as well. Not really necessary, but we can be safe. Why not? Do some tricky jumps to get over this collision a little bit. Just to avoid walking through the water. Into the tunnel section of the game we go. The only one that does not feature the beast. He cannot get back here. There's no way, no how. Instead, we get the shotgunner, who I mentioned at the start of the stream is a one shot, one kill. If he hits us, we're dead. That's it. So that's kind of nice to have a little save point right here. Just in case something goes wrong, but we can actually just kind of avoid him noticing we're in the area entirely. Up to a certain point, at least, so... Depending on where he spawns and whether or not we have a grenade, which we do not. Okay, so he's in the back hallways, which is good for me at the moment. So we're just going to jump on top of this barbed wire. I'm going to play a little game of the floor is lava. And we found a brick. Nice. So because the way we came in here, he's actually just going to chill here. He's like super peaceful. He's just big chilling. And that's just because the way we came in kind of avoids his triggers that tells him, hey, someone's in the area. But we hit him on the way out. He's going to start walking around. He's going to start firing his gun randomly. And we're already gone. So we got one half of the main objective. We got the detonator handle. Now we need the dynamite bundle. Just over in arsenal. So back to the beast we go. You can actually hear him. He's over in arsenal at the moment. He just went into the wall, so he probably broke a couple things. And then pieced out because we weren't there. Arsenal is a giant maze to get to the end, filled with like a lot of wooden shelving barricades, which you can blow up with grenades and stuff, but ultimately you're just kind of hoping that he will break them for you. We need to go. Now we can deal with the rats this time properly, get them out of here. So this is kind of where he can cut me off if he's fast enough, and depending on his aggression. I dropped that barrel just to make a little bit extra noise to make sure he knows that I'm running through here. Ooh. So he's going to hit a barrel here in a second, which is going to explode, and he should retreat. Just going to throw a grenade over here to break some more shelving on the way out. What wire did I hit? Okay. I typically try to jump over that wire. Every tripwire has a random chance of being one of the 3 grenade types: frag grenade, gas grenade, or the flare. And if it's not a frag grenade, that would just lock me in here for about a minute. So now we should have a pretty clear exit. All of the shelving should be broken. The monster should be... Well, he was retreated. He... unfortunately, can pop right back out due to, playing on a harder difficulty. Well, they cleared the path and then gave us a little easy escape. And now with the dynamite. So we can run it back up here, plug this stuff in, and open up the finale. A little trolley in the middle there, but it's the nature of playing this on ShellShock. Actually, that wasn't even ShellShock. That was just, I don't know why that shelf wanted open. Took too much rat damage. Alright, so we're not done with the game yet. We got the final arena to take on. So there are... Oh, that's kind of cool to see. That's not any sort of a trigger. I just check my inventory. There's different ways to deal with the beast here. The cool way is to drop him into the void by throwing his bunny rabbit toy and then using a grenade to break the bridge. That takes way too much time and also a grenade that we don't have, so instead we're just gonna stack some boxes, climb over a wall, and try to do that before he's really aware that I'm here. Otherwise he can break this stuff. It is made of wood. Go for a big jump. Alright, cool. And we just have to push these rocks and we're free. Yippee! A 27 flat. Isn't that my second 27 flat today? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Not that that matters at all, but hey. Got 2 27 flats. Wow. So we've now completed 117 practice seeds with an average time of 25:05. Cool. Cool beans. That is pretty cool. Oh. A little unfortunate mishap with the arsenal fuse. So if that didn't happen, definitely sub 25 potential seed. That wasted quite a bit. Yeah, I think that'll be our last run of the day. I'm gonna find someone first to raid. But I will also probably, in about 5 minutes or so, start up a little second stream on our second channel. Gonna probably try to 100% ball pit. Like I said, I got 1 achievement. I think I just need to do 1 more run, so it should be pretty easy, and then just do some New Game Plus shenanigans. Try to get some crazy builds going. So if you want to watch that, or any side stuff we ever do on that channel, you know, you can head over there. Check it out, follow it, but But yeah, we'll also be back tomorrow, assuming internet holds up and it doesn't like just die overnight. Not a single drop frame. Spectrum says they came out and fixed stuff, so I'm inclined to believe maybe they did. We'll see. I've been on this false sense of security before and it's gone to shit, but yeah, if it does, I have like a direct line to actually continue yelling at them instead of just getting the runarounds. Which is cool. Alright, is this gamer gaming for a while? What's going on over here? Alright, yeah, we'll see what's up to Zeke. He's doing some Resident Evil marathon stuff. I think he's just playing them mostly. So if you want to go watch a Resident Evil gamer playing the Resident Evils, we'll also be doing Silent Hill F at the upcoming AGDQ. And head over there, check him out, give him some of the jammies. Actually, you know what? You got losing its. You can send them some losing its, but yeah. Give me a little bit of time, and we'll also be on the second channel later on, so you can come hang out there. But if you don't feel like doing that, you can come back tomorrow. We'll probably do more practice. We'll be doing a lot of practice streams. We only got like 2 weeks left until GDQ, so locking in. Not that we haven't been doing a fuck ton of runs anyways, but these are extra serious runs. Extra serious attempts. All right, have a good night.